Well, we've made it, guys. Finally. Had all sorts of problems setting this one up. Check this out. Right, let's go. Ducky tape. World War II Jurassic. Oh yeah. Yeah, duct tape everywhere. This is Eden, the island. The Isle of Eden. No idea what I'm doing here. The Eden I've played before kind of didn't look like this, but maybe I didn't go to this side of the island. This looks more sort of hidden dusty. It's got a... I'll use that for now, you know, so it's not dead loud in the speakers. We go up here. Oh, it's a bit quiet, isn't it? We go up here, and we'll just have a look on the top of this. Now, I don't even know if you're allowed to shoot other players on this. I've no idea, to be honest. But we shall find out. What sort of storage have I got? We're going to need that, aren't we? Don't know. Just keep going. We've got the Thompson, that's all I'm thinking. We want to fire that, don't we? Hatchet. Now what have we got? Right, don't need that because we've got a knife. Oh, ruble. Does that mean there's a trader then? Let's have a look. We've got a map, I think. Yeah, there you go. AI mission. So what is that then? Doesn't really say. Yeah, there are AI missions on this. So whether that's against other, you know, enemy soldiers, I don't know. I just want a good look around here, just to see what. Holy shit, what's that? The freaking hell's that? PD there. We're going to have a fight with it because we need to see how tough they are. Holy shit. Oh nice, we've got a compass on top as well. That's good. Right, let's get the knife out and see how tough this zombie is. Hello? Not very. Ah, shit. He's like a bigger one, isn't he? Oh, he's still weak though. It's not strong, is he? Shit. I've not even put the bloody bandages on the thing. Holy shit. So they certainly didn't seem tough to me, those zombies anyway. Oh, water bottle. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Battery. What the freaking hell's that one there? They're all in a bit of a group here. Oh, it's a chimpanzee. It's a bloody chimpanzee. God, he didn't hear me coming. What? Does seem to alert the other ones, though. I may as well collect these. Nice. Bit of food. Need that because we haven't had anything yet. Oh, actually, we've got a water container. We could maybe use that later for a silencer, though. So. Oh, there's a well, and that's good. That's good. Shit! I forgot to put the knife in my hand. Let's see what the monkey's like. Oh my god. Again, what are these I'm picking up here? Springfield rounds. So every one of those seems to have Springfield rounds. Rusty metal caravan. Now I don't know, again, if we come across other players, I don't know if it seems to be giving you a lot of duct tape, so I'm going to take one more. This is cool, guys. It's another cool one, this. By the way, I had a load of trouble setting the thing up today. I couldn't get back on this server that I'd play tested the other, well, not play tested, just gone on it really. So I had a load of trouble setting the stream up, so sorry if it kept starting. And then, long story short, the last thing to happen, the icing on the cake, was the computer then crashed. So that was great. So maybe it is worth having the rounds then, and then we've got a shotty. So we don't need that on there. We'll get the shotty and just move it along. We'll put that on 1. Let's just see what that's got in it. Not a lot. So we may as well go back and get the other shells as well. Obviously I'm more interested in firing the Thompson really, but... semi, I think. Seem to have quite a few rounds, but we don't know what we're going to come across, so... New server, I want to cross all the T's on it. Might take those, actually. You never know. Jesus. It's shotgun world, isn't it? What the hell's that down there? I don't know. So it could already do with more storage, I think. Let's have a look. Because we've only got the army pouch. We need to get these on slot. That's just a shirt. Now the bottle, because I picked it up, we need to empty. Let's fill them up. What's that? There's been an airdrop though. I'm going to go straight to that in a minute. Was that wasn't there when we came, was it? That airdrop. Is that an AI? I think that's an AI soldier there. Just the way it's walking around. It looks to me like an AI soldier, that. Let's have a look. Shit, it looks armoured, whatever it is. Yeah, there's a load of guns on there. What's it doing hiding behind the tree? Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on then, monkey. Shit. Ah! Holy bollocks. God, they got a lot of rounds on them, haven't they? He's got nothing. What's Big Boy? Where did Big Boy fall? E, what are we doing? There's the three little chimps. Where's the big chimp? Oh, there he is. Gorilla. Alright, he's got some nose in. What have we got here? Jesus. There's loads of shit. Infantry mows in. Got no scope though. does that take? Mauser rounds. Well, we haven't got any of those. Johnson, what's that take? Springfield rounds. Oh, we have got Mauser rounds. Jesus. Got everything. How are we going to carry all this stuff? Jesus. I think the Mosin's probably, you know, power-wise is... Let's have a look at the sights on that. Quite nice. Let's have a look at the Mosin. It's an infantry Mosin. That's better. I quite like that. And what's... Some rents. This is weird. There's stuff everywhere. 45 ACP. Thought I just heard something then. I think they're for the EpiPen. Just see if there's anything else scattered around here. Holy shit, what's that? Oh my god, that's massive. So we'll triple carry for a bit, I think. It's either that or stash. We could stash. Could stash the Mosin down here, couldn't we? Until we've got, because we haven't got a scope yet, so we could just stash it under here. An eye patch. How many rags have we got? This is cool, guys. I love it already. I want to try and do one of the AI missions. That's my aim on it. Just get that. I just want to eat everything we've got for now. So we got a shotty now, so we'll re-pick them, combine with those ones. Looks like you can stack quite a bit on this one as well, which is good. So you can stack a bit on this server. We have got the Mosin ready, stored. We're gonna have to load the mag on the Thompson again. How cool is that? That is just awesome. Awesome. Right, let's get this mag stocked up. Having a laugh. I forgot to load the friggin' thing, didn't I? Da-da-da-da. Forgot to bloody chamber it. Now it's chambered. Okay. So I need a bit more clothing. So someone's done a base in there, that's why it's blocked off. There you go. Nearly, I'm one short now. Shit. Obviously we're going over old ground a bit here, but we're just getting used to, you know, what do we need and what's going on, so to be honest, we don't need any more than that. To the point where we may as well throw those now. Oh shit. Come on, boy. Good, no, this way. You're going the wrong way. Go this way. Yeah, here. That's it. In here. Come on. Hate it when it does. There you go. I'm hoping he can't get out of there. I don't know. I don't know. Chime in, chap. Let's hear you. Checking that gorilla can't get out of there. So that's gonna be our thing. Like, just for a thing that we're gonna do, we're gonna try and do one of the AI missions. I have no idea how to do it, but you know, it's new to me. It's new to you guys. We're both in the dark as much as each other, so. I think it's got tropical fish on this as well. Tell you what, the food didn't go much. I know it wasn't the best food we had, but the food didn't go up much, did it? I'm a bit surprised. Okay, we need. I don't want to go mad with this. Maybe, what do you think, 3 worms? Because otherwise we're going to wreck the knife. I don't want to do that. one more. Because it's still pristine. I bet this will wear it. Just in case we catch some wellies. Don't want to catch no wellies. Yeah, that's alright. That's worked, hasn't it? Okay. Put those together. Stick one on him on there. And let's go. So there's our stashed mosey. Looked like it had a different rail mount on it, so it could take a few different scopes. That I don't know what, but it's got a different rail mount on. We might be able to put a better scope on it. I never like the Eden I've, mind you, I didn't go far on the Eden I've played, to be honest. So we'll get a better idea what Eden's like from this one. That was a great catch, wasn't it, that? It's the frigging hook's gone as well. It's taken the hook. Oh my god. Try again. I think we'll be stashing the fishing rod with the mose in at this rate. I'm just a bit worried because if you look at our food, it's way down even though we've eaten a lot. So has it got a, do you have to have a lot of food on this one? I've no idea. It's all new on this one. Oh, there you go. So you can catch that. I'll leave that for now because it's going to take up a load of room. We'll sort it in a minute. Six fillets will be alright. So we're in 1945 now. World War II, Jurassic outbreak, and God knows what the rest of it is. Chimpanzees and berserk shaman. I don't know. Thinking, you see the tip of, if I put the circle over it there, that's why I'm thinking of doing the fire. Just a little bit away from the docks here. Oh, caught again. So it just must have been a bit of a blip, the first one. Well, this is the last we've got on this hook. Because they're only good for 3 casts, these hooks, so the wooden ones. Well, I've not seen the sort of tropical fish yet anyway. Sure they came with the mods on this server. Right, we'll sort all this out. One other thing I'd like to try is just drying, just to see what it's like drying on this server. Right, let's organise this lot. We need to fillet these. I don't think there'll be a lot of swimming. I think it's all just main islands on this one, but we'll see anyway. To say, I've not done a lot on Eden, so that'll get the other one in. What have we got on there? I've got loads of room there actually. Oh, you got third person on this, so that's pretty cool. See all the army stuff on the dude. I like sometimes having that option. It just means that you can see it as well. You can see what the dude looks like. We basically need about 10 sticks, because I want to make a torch as well to dry off, and a long stick. We're only going to need one short stick for the torch. Yeah, so that's all we'll need, like that. Tell you another brilliant thing on there, which I'm a big fan on, unlimited stamina. We'll have a look as well on the map. I'm going to do it in that big tree thing. But I want to have a look on the map and see what's around us here. So obviously we know the docks. Oh, okay, it's quite a quiet area according to that. Oh, there's traders there, look. Okay. So there's a trading zone there. No idea what the score with that is. I wonder if the green is like a safe zone. And then that looks like the closest AI mission, whatever that is. There's one there. Airport. I thought the AI mission was here, to be honest. But anyway, we could go across there. There's a bridge there. Could go across that over to the airport, or we could go straight to that mission there. Maybe it's because I clicked onto that mission that it's because it was definitely an airport, wasn't it? And I can't see any other one, so I think there's a mission here. And because we've clicked, yeah, because there's that. Because we've clicked onto that, so that's where we're going to go. We're going to go to the airport. Rat beach, snake beach, shark beach. Oh god. That sounds a bit dubious. Right, anyway, let's get this lot done. Need some bark. That's it really. Yeah. We'll only need that for the hand drill. Fireplace and that, we'll just use rags, so and then we'll split these down. There's the fireplace, and I just want one of those left to do a torch with to dry my clothes out. That needs sharpening. And that really is it. That's the fireplace gone. There. We'll see what the fire does first, but we've got a spare stick there if we want to do the other bit. Give us a bit more of a view. Did you hear that then? It sounded like a container shutting. Be that gorilla breaking out of the thing. Red one. Very cozy. How cool is the detail on that? I think it absolutely kills armour graphics. Still having problems with Reforger, guys. I can't get. I'm getting like sort of 25 to 40 frames out of it. It's not good enough really. So it's definitely going to be have to do something with that. But you can't stream that because it'll just look rubbish on stream. Because I'm having to downsize everything just to get that FPS out of it. Won't be so bad if it's getting that FPS with, in 1440, but I'm not, so it's a bit of a nightmare. So we'll go straight from here over to the airport and see what this AI mission is. I think I've taken it on, but because I clicked on it, so I'm going to see what it is. If we find any scopes, we can come back and get the gear that we've got here. I mean, I don't know if the airdrop will still be there. I think that'll despawn, to be honest. That is so cool, isn't it? What a good idea doing like a World War II one. I mean, that Thompson looks real. It's just a mod, A World War II conquest, on an island like this would be good. Just like a 40v40. I don't seem to put much thought into those, to be honest. They could be so much better than they are. Well, we didn't need the rags anyway. We don't need to make a torch. Dry already, which is nice. Thing I hate about the BK, the BK pump action is the reload every time. In close PvP, it's deadly, really. Not so bad if you're a little bit away. Got a bit more time to reload, but close up, it's a bit of a nightmare, I think. Last one. Okay, I'm just putting it in third person so you can see the dude. That's another airdrop, isn't it? That wasn't there before. Might have to go back to that. Because the other one was on the left, I think. Yeah, we'll go for that, guys. Definitely go for that one. Right, I'm going to put this in and just hope we don't overheat. That's the worry, to be honest. Pretty well hidden, that. Yeah, it's the second one, look. Be nice if the first one was those guns and then the second one's the scopes. That'd work, wouldn't it? Oh no, it's the same one. But I thought I saw two. Let's have a look. I thought I saw two plumes. Pardon me. Two plumes of smoke. Or is it just a... Yeah, there is. Look, there's one to the right. So that one on the left of that was never there. If it's just guns again, it might not be worth bothering with, because it's actually the scopes we need, because there's some good sniper. Oh, all different ones here. That'd be a really good one, but there's the bar, but there's no thing with it. You know, the doesn't seem to be anything near this one either. So yeah, that bar would be great if it had the a mag with it, but it hasn't. Okay, that's all right. Let's go. Drink what we've got here, and then we'll visit the well. See, every single Zed has rounds on them as well. That hoodie, the loot must be quick as well, because that hoodie wasn't there when we were there a minute ago. One hit's all it takes with these. Right, I think we're going to be looking this way now. Right, 2 seconds guys, back in a minute. Right, guys. We're back. I'm going to see now if I can put markers down to help us get where we're going quick. Should be able to. Right, okay. Let's have a look. So that's where we are now. We want to get to that bridge there, so the quickest way we can get to here. There you go. Now let's see if that comes out in anything. Sometimes you don't get it where you can actually see it. And we can't. What we can do though is just line up to it a little bit. Something like that. We'll get to the edge of that little lake. Right, let's do it. Whew. The shit's that? Dino. This is where we'll realise why we've got so many rounds. Might have been safer going around the coast, you know. Think I better load that up again. That sounds like whatever dino I can hear there, it sounds a lot bigger than that first one. I don't know what that is. Let's go. Just you can see it's quite a long way if we go round, but I'm a bit worried now about what we've taken on it. Pretty deep jungle. There's actually a road going through there, does that? Yeah, that shows on the map, which goes across and then back to there. But I think actually what we'll do is go more this way to get back onto the coast road. So we've cut a bit of the corner off, but then we'll sort of skirt the coast a little bit. Loving this so far, guys. It looks brilliant as well. Another one that looks brilliant. You know the one that we did not long ago? I've not been able to find the server again for some reason. Some big dino to our left. We need to give that a wide berth, whatever it is. Let's as well just get what we'll do. We'll just put some of these fillets on here. Just eat as we go. You can probably get the pelts off those, you know, the dinos. You probably get the pelts and sell them at the traders. You usually can on this type of server. Never seem to be getting full on the food on this one. It's half the fish gone. Actually, should we go, if we follow the path? No, let's stay on mission. We can't explore the whole island in one go, can we? Let's stay on mission and do the AI mission. And no, I'm not going swimming on Shark Beach. Stupid that looks like a glitch was an update to stop people in third person peering over stuff, and it just makes it look like it's broken when you go to third. It's a fair size, isn't it? I thought this would be a short hop back to the coast, but it's not. Just as well we cut the corner. We're white on food now, which is good. Let's get the drink on the up as well. Because it's tropical, we'll probably need more drink than usual, so I'm glad I got the 2 bottles really. Sounds like there's a dino down here somewhere. Right, so that's a load of indus there. There's a little dino. Try and bypass it. Don't know what their aggro distance is. That's quite a way. They look more like ones that just aggro when you get near them, like a Zed. Whereas on some of the Jurassic ones, they've got the same characteristics as wolves. You'll just be going along and then a big group will come and attack you, you know. They look more like ones that you actually aggro. Well, exploring World War II, 1945, Jurassic Island, Eden. This is going to be miles there. I thought Eden was a really small map, but clearly it isn't. Looks like there's a lot of indust areas. Shit. Do that one more time, I'll kill myself. Put my gun away. Boom. Again, I think if you get the pelts off them, you probably get stuff for the trader. But I don't want to mess with it because we haven't got the storage at the moment, and I don't really know what our options are with that. Maybe we'll find something at the airfield, like a bigger pack that we can use. We've only got one of those little tiny ones at the moment. I could have switched to the burlap, but I want to look World War II, you know. Big starry sobar barn and then another one right next to it. There's been a base in here at some point. See if this should be the town now. Yeah, and the well is at the crossroads coming up. Satol. Flip-flops. Now that backpack's got... I think I'm going to take that. I think it's a no-brainer because I know it's dropping our army pouch. But we might be able to find something a little bit more military at the airfield anyway, so... And it just gives us that extra storage for now. Oh, take the 43. Get rid of that. Excellent. Phased plasma rifle with a 40-watt range. Got enough rounds. One of those chimpanzees. Wrench. A lot of BK-18s. Every single one of them has ammo. It makes me a bit worried for what's coming up, to be honest. If there's that much ammo, there's going to be, as a hunting shop there, there's going to be a lot of things to fight on it. It wouldn't give you all that ammo if that wasn't the case. Battery. You never know. There's a PD here as well. And a hospital there. There's the well at the crossroads, that's perfect. May as well drink what's in this while we're here. I'm not going to bother with 357. Oh, now that's a good one. Pox grenade. That's something you don't find every day. Why am I finding so much? It might just be the server balance, that, but I'm finding an awfully large amount of duct tape. Okay, it goes to 40. That's okay. Looking like it's going a bit dark. I was going to say, don't tell me duct tape. It'd only be good if you found a bottle in every other house and you could do loads of bottle silencers. There's a cafe there. That's a nice touch. Go on any of the hotter DayZ maps, you want to drink as much as you can. There's some what's the name there? I don't want to take that. The alcohol. Obviously the hunting shop, chance of a scope there as well. Someone's left some crispies there. Now that's what you should find in a cafe, isn't it? A bit of food. Another rope. Got some rope. Seven, not interested. Oh yes, bandage, that's what we want. Nice. Tetra, perfect. Quite a bit of MBC stuff there, but I've no idea if there's an area to use that in on this server, so I'm not going to start messing with it. Nice. Bit more for the Thompson. Definitely going dark. And I don't know what we've got. If we find something that like a torch or anything, we'll have to do that. Oh shit. Shit, what the piss was that? I wonder. It was like something was thrown at me there. May have just happened late. Sometimes that you can get them where they throw stuff at you. Oh my god. This is going to get scary real quick when it gets dark and those bloody shaman are there. This is good that we know we're finding food when we get into the towns. Take this home. the timing better on that one. Quite a lot of houses here, isn't there? BK18 in every house. Obviously ski mask not needed on a warm server. Oh, we'll take what we'll do though, we will get that farming hoe. Just saves loads and loads and loads of time, that. Can hear dinos off to the north there. If anyone knows any use for those medical thermometers, let me know. Definitely going dark, isn't it? Now, I want to keep that. I want to keep that World War II costume. I've just noticed actually at the top we need to fix that. Can't be looking scruffy on parade, can we? Oh no. I might just take the glasses off just while the light's fading as well. Just give us a little bit more light there. Okay, there's nothing in that. Oh. What is it with duct tape on this server? I've obviously got the balance a bit wrong when it came to the duct tape. Great job though, you can't criticise because this is cool as it gets, I think. Cool as it gets. So for anyone coming in, this is a 1945 Jurassic outbreak type server on Eden. The map is Eden. And other than that, guys, you probably know as much as I do because it's my first time on the. I've played Eden before, but not on this server, so I don't know what the quirks are or, you know, no idea. It's a monkey. Tell you what would be nice would be a stab vest. Shit. Came straight through the door back there. Mandatory BK in there. Nice. Very nice. Because again, we don't know what we're going to come across. Oops. That's enthusiasm, that. Nothing. Hunting shop's the only place we haven't visited, really. Apart from whatever's on the way there, then that's going to take us to the bridge to the other island, basically. If we find a scope, it's a dilemma though, because we stashed the gun in the first town, so I might take the bins, you know. Because again, new map, but that'll help us explore as well. Nope, no scope. You know what this is going to mean, don't you? It's going to be the AI mission's going to be at night. But I think that's what I think we've taken the airfield mission on. I think that's what the score is with it. So that's where we're going to try and get to first. A little bit of military there. Oh, bit laggy. Bit laggy. Tack gloves there. Oh, so here's all the magazines now. We're finding the mags in military and the guns on the airdrops. Assault pack 36 slot. That's not really. We've got more in what we've got, so I'm going to keep that for now. Oh shit. Good evening. Oh my god, how many is there? That's one of those. So that's what you see it through that big brick at. Jesus. Get loads of ammo out of them. Probably get more ammo off these than we will from the camp that we're in. .762. Not really bothered about a Colt with no mag. Take that, because that'll be useful for Zeds. So I may end up picking one of them. If we can find a thing for that Colt, I might pick it up. Just no clips for them, is there? And I've not seen one anywhere yet, so... Have we got a glow stick? That's my next question. Nope. Oh, there you go. That's got a clipper, so we'll take that. Because we can now silence it. Got plenty of rounds for it. That's damaged though, so let's go back to the other ones we found. So what's this one like? So that's warm, that's better. Obviously we'll see if we can find a pristine one. Where were the other two? I think they were on. Were they on the? They're on here, weren't they? On the side. Yeah. Damaged. Now I don't know, guys, what we're going to do with the dark here, because worn, okay. I haven't got anything to light up with. Oh, nice, another Colt mag as well. That's good for Zeds and that. And another. Can't see shit. That's a surprise though, that it's not what conditions that? I think that's just worn again, isn't it? I'm surprised though that it hasn't given you a glow stick. Why hasn't it given you a glow stick? I mean, I can see, but I'm streaming this, so it's more like if you can see. Right, again, that's no good to us, that Mosin, because it's got no scope on it. What I've got for fighting is better on either range, really. There's the bridge. So I think what we'll do, guys, we'll log for a minute and see if, because I'm just worried that we've got absolutely no nothing to light things up with. For whatever reason, we haven't got a glow stick, which is going to make it hard for you guys to see. So I think we'll just eat a bit of food here. I'll show you what I'm doing with the plan, and then we'll just log for, you know, 5-10 minutes and hope that it gets a bit light. It might be a really short night, I'm hoping. If I had a glow stick, I'd just carry on. But for streaming, you know, if you guys can't see, it's not much good, really. So, just double check we haven't got any. We've definitely got batteries. I've not found a torch since we've been on. The other thing we can do as well is let's get these mags and fill them. And then we've got at least we've got a silence weapon for the Zeds and that. Could do with a cleaning kit as well, really, and then we can keep the silencer going for longer. Yeah, so we'll log for a bit, and the other thing as well, I don't want to do this because I've got no idea this AI mission that we're going to go on. I don't even know what I'm doing, so I certainly don't want to do it in the dark. See if we can just eat what's left in that. Should get us to full that. Right, guys, I'll log now and I'll come back in a minute. See if we can get rid of the night time. Right, I'm back. It's still dark, guys, but it's not pitch like it was before, so we could cross the bridge here. Now what's... oh, that's just... oh, no. Take that. Bit of rearranging. There we go. So it's dark, but it is lighter than it was before, so... I'm hoping they'll just be short-lived, you know. I just would have liked to have shown you this bridge in that. When it's light so you can see what's going on. Same for me as well, really. I'd like to see it in the light so I can study all the island and that, but we'll make sure as we're going along though that we're keeping all the guns fully loaded as well. The trouble is as well, I can hear dinos. But again, it's a complete night time. Just do a couple of little bits and bobs while we're... actually we need 2 more in that. Have we got some loose? Yep. We could do some sorting out at least as well. We need to tell you what we need to do as well is slot that, and I'll put it... I usually put the weaker weapons at this end and build them up. It's a good job actually we picked the bigger backpack up. Still super dark, isn't it? Getting rid of this food because it just gives us a bit more inventory space, so it's definitely not as dark. That's pretty cool. Look at the sky. Different skybox. Jeez, how much food have we got? Does give us a chance though to sort of look at our inventory, see what we've got, sort it all out, and then it's ready for when it gets light and we can get on this mission. want to put some of the rounds together as well. That's all the 45, which is for the Colt and the Thompson. Do you think we've got enough rounds, or should we have got some more? Ba 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 ba. That's all the weapons, and then we've got a load of mags there, so we could put the mags in this one. And then the remainder of the rounds, well, what we need to do, we'll get that in there a minute. And then just fill those spaces up there. Get rid of one of those. We've got what? Four. We've got 4 duct tape. We don't need all that. Better. Something like now, that, isn't it? Definitely lightening up. You can see, we're starting to see a lot more now. Yeah, you can see the red sky coming out now. So we can keep moving now, I think. I'm a little bit worried about the dino, so I'm not going to move fast. Yeah, getting light now. Nice, nice. Again, if we had a glow stick there, I would have just kept going, guys. But just with having nothing there, you can't see what's going on. So I'd rather wait. just eat them straight away because they take up that much friggin' room. A bit laggy again. What the silent scum will give us. I've been here before actually on the other server. I think there's a barricade. Yeah, there you go. Why doesn't it want to load the friggin' mag in? Yeah, this is better because they're not all crowding now because we've got the silencer on it. Oh, PE scope. Nice. So the Mosin is back in the frame now then. What condition is that in? That's worn. I'm going to take the mag though. Yeah, just a little bit of lag, so I'm thinking, oh, it's not going in, and it is. It's just that the lag is not good. Oh, where's the other dude? He's one of the stone thrower dudes. Hopefully that's it on this one. He's a stone thrower dude, baby. Baby. Get those loaded up. That's been a big help, that then. So what we're gonna do now basically is we're gonna get, and then we've got to make a decision what we're gonna drop if we're next time we find a Mosin or similar. We've got a long range then. Be nice if one of these went on there, but I could do that and saw it off. It would fit on there, but saying that they are shit sort of, so I think that's all the mags. Oh no, I've got one more. It's the only downside with the Colt that like the mags just don't have any capacity in them. Don't tell. Oh no. Here we go with the ammo again. Try and keep it together. Oh, another top. Oh yes, Mosin. Nice. But here's the problem. There's the Mosin. Let's see if that PU will go on it. It doesn't. It doesn't. Which means it probably takes a hunting scope, that one. So at the moment, that's not going to be much good to us. We could, though. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll stash that. It's pristine, that one. So I'll put it on this one here. I don't think we need another mag, we've got enough. It's like, when is enough with stuff like that, isn't it? I'd like to take the start kit. See, there's a Garand, but again, we've got no scope. Oh, can't put a scope on that one, funny enough. Okay. Oh my god. We don't need any more Colt mags. So, what have we got here then? So, comes into town, there's another military there. And then the AI mission is now here. So that's where we're going, so we'll just follow the town through and then we'll take on whatever this AI mission. I don't know how to do it though, but I suppose we'll find out. I want to get down really to the mission. I want to get that done. So I might, but you know, we don't need any more gear. Let's bypass the town and just go straight to the mission, as it were. So yeah, I have been there before when I played Eden before. There's the mag I used. Thought I had more than 3 mags, to be fair, but anyway. That's pretty cool, isn't it? That's we'll have to investigate that as well. Fire station. Yeah, so we just keep following this and we'll end up where we need to go. Keep following this road. Don't forget, please like the video if you're liking it. Sub if you ain't. Helps me out loads. Got to say that on this one. And if you don't say it, no one does it. I think what it is with these types of servers is I love the discovering these towns and all the different assets, you know, the buildings and... No need to aggro them. Now what the heck is that? There's another thing to explore. See what I mean? How cool it is. So there's a ship over there sort of burning and there's like a bridge going to it, like a suspension bridge. So we're going to have to check that out. Now that's a bigger backpack, but let me just have a look. For some reason it's not. Oh, there you go. 56, 42. I'm going to leave it. Just because you can't see back over your shoulder with that one. Then we're going to have to contact the server owners on this and ask them if they put enough duct tape in the... Plenty of batteries. Yeah, the exploring's great on these ones. So there you go. Use the shit knife. Shit, they look like AI soldiers to me. Let them take care of them. Shit, he's just got up. shit. Seem to have any stuff on them. So there's the AI troops anyway. I just tried to let the zombies and that deal with them. That Thompson's terrible long range though. Absolutely terrible. Full auto, too much recoil. Like way too much recoil, and then on single shot just not accurate at all, just all over the shot. Whew. Infantry's full. Yeah, we definitely need some better guns there. We were just lucky that when they started open fire, the Zeds started attacking them, so I could just hang back on that one. But I think now I've seen that Thompson fire, I'm going to get rid of that. It's not ideal, that one. Okay. Let's keep them moving. Don't tell me. Duct tape. Right. So we keep following this and it joins up. I'm going to go back to that ship after, but for now, it's like we keep following the road. Little bit of lag as well on the, you know, on the gunplay. That's cool. That definitely be going out there after. What? So I wonder if we get to up that building as well. There, that cool one. Just heard a load of shooting. Right, there's the airfield. That's where I've just heard the shots come from. And we know now we haven't got the best guns in the world. I think, you know, long range, the BK is the better choice. When I say long, I'm talking sort of 50 metres. Okay, so where's the airfield then? Tell you what we could do. Dino to the right there. Don't want to mess with that really. Shooting's over here. It is not helping that the sun's in our eyes. They've upset the AI. We just need to keep quiet now. Wasn't too bad actually. That we got a good few shots into that dude, which it just doesn't seem very powerful. See if they come back out now. Okay, we know they're still in there then. Just seen him poke his head out. Jesus, how many shots did he take? Shit, he's got up. Shit, 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 shit. Sure he doesn't freaking get up this time. Shit! What the hell was that? Jeez, that is one hell of a complex, that. Might have to log to get rid of the blood splatters. Where's this friggin' AI gone now? Don't know where he's gone to. They're really shit shots, which is why I'm sort of just doing this, but I think let's get some more high ground. I don't know, that might be the better place, you know. That might be the better place to be. Because there's no way, I don't think there's a way up here, other than the sides. I don't think you can get onto this bit here. Right, let's log and just get rid of these blood splatters, guys. Won't be a sec. Yeah, I don't know where that AI dude is. Health is fine. What I'm worried about is just the fact that I could, if I lose any more blood, I'm going to start passing out. Let's just fix that jacket. Could get in that tower there, see if I could see anything to our left. Yeah, we could definitely do with a better gun. Just something a little bit more powerful, just with a little bit more accuracy in it as well. Would do the job. For anyone watching in black and white, you'll never know. Okay, let's risk it. We know, so we know there's one AI still up anyway. With the sun, they're really hard to spot. Because the sun's... Oh, flashlight, nice. Because the sun's so much in our eyes, we can't see anything. That could be him, you know. Because I didn't shoot one in there. I wonder if one of the monsters got him. Looking that way, innit? Bloody hell. Yeah, the sun's black. I tell you what, actually, we've got those aviator glasses, haven't we? Put those on. That might help a little bit from that sun. That is loads better. Forgot about those. What in the name of God is that? Doesn't say what ammo. Oh, 45. It doesn't alert it at all, does it? I can't see where the shot's actually landing now. Anyone, can you see where those shots are landing? Wonder if it's like a more short range gun that. Seem to be doing anything really. I don't understand though why there's no mag in it yet, but we're getting loads of rounds out of it. Yeah, that's weird. That's really weird, that. It's good what it's doing, but it's either hitting and having no effect, or it's not very accurate. Oh. Granada. Every door's open. Bit safer downstairs now we've shut those off. Sounds like there's a dino in with us as well. Ooh, belt. We can get that and we can put that on it. Yes, if you let the AI shoot, basically all the zombies and that will aggro on them. So again, I don't think we've got a mag for that. Let's just have a look. BAR magazine. No, nothing. What I'd like to do is find some barracks that are likely to have some gear in. I'm not saying we couldn't find gear in the barracks that we're at here, but it's, you know what they're like, these barracks. You never usually find much in them, so there's a more normal military, but L barracks. We'll have a go at that. Of course he moves as soon as I target him. I'll take the tack glass if I can fit him in. Aviator ones are good for the sun on this server though. Pox antidote. Whew. It's a bit, looks like better military things down here. More barracks now. That'd be nice if we could get an M4 or something like that. We've got a silencer for it. He's been locked in there, hasn't he? This may be why I'm not finding a lot of stuff, you know. Bren mag. No, we found a Bren before, didn't we? BR mag. Another Thompson. I bet that's been dropped. Now, why are those doors closed there? Pepsi? Cola? .308, we haven't even got any. Loads of stuff, but we've not got much to sort of marry it all up with, if you know what I mean. Another Thompson, probably dropped. I did this one, didn't I? Oh. Now what does that actually take? So we've got a Bren mag there. 76239. Holy big gun. Oh my god. You can't even see the friggin'... Oh, I see. Did you hear that, guys? Let's go around the back here. Lock myself in here, haven't I? You heard something? Thought it was a player that, but it was AI. Come on. It's because I've got no friggin' storage because he's using that brand gun. Yes, it was just an AI then. Jesus. Have I got anything left in that? Holy shit. Well, we know the stuff on the airfield anyway. We know the shiznick on the airfield. But that was literally just AI, that, so... Let's see what this is. Has this got a single shot? Probably not. It's only got full auto, which I suspected. Kills fast. Big recoil on it. What the hell? Oh, you little shit. There's like a mini bloody... Well, I think we are killing everything, just not very efficiently. Trench gun. Something in that tree there, see? shit, I'm running low on ammo here. What's he doing? Oh shit, he's... Come on, run! Run! Holy shit. Just a bit worried there, we're using all our rounds and we haven't really got a plan. Using everything up, we've got no plan to deal with anything. The Thompson's actually good, just hip fire short range now, but it's just a little bit dipsy, sort of medium to long. We found one of those before, actually. And there's the rounds for it as well. Again, when it's all custom like this, it's hard to... Right, so we need more 45, there you go. We may as well do the Bren gun as well, because we're getting to where we've not got a lot of rounds for the... I know it's triple carrying, but... At some point as well, we've got to find food. Gonna have to log again as well to sort this bloody the blood thing out. God, the worst sights I've ever seen in my life on a gun, that Bren. Awful. Alright, anyway, let's get the rounds in. Remember, these are Second World War guns, so I wouldn't have liked to have been the person operating one of those. The clip on top like that. Oops. Yeah, we haven't got any more 45. And we can only swap between these as well. Now, why is he waiting on that barracks there? Put that Bren down a minute. Can't understand why he's loafing outside that one. Oh, nice. Another nade and a spare silencer as well. Cool. Should probably start taking some of these rounds as well, because we've not got as much 45 when we're finding these. I can't even remember if we did this. Now what's that tack backpack got on it as in? 56, that's 42. Not a lot of difference really, because that'll go on there, which is 3 slots. Well, it's still 10 more slots. Let's just have a look at it on my back. It's all right actually. I think I'll go for that. It's more storage, that. Unfortunately, I don't think we can put that on it, but we do need that storage at the moment. Bit more military looking as well. Yeah, some point we're going to have to get off here and get some food together. That's the thing. Try and keep this uniform as long as... Oh, there's a well there. Well, let's utilise that. Let's utilise the well. Holy hell. As far as I dare push that. That'll go back on our belt, and then we've got that one. Yeah, I don't know what, if any, barracks I've done in here. We'll know when we look at the loot. I mean, that I don't think so, because I've not been closing the internal doors, so... I don't think we have done this one. Now what's that? 792. Jesus Christ. Seven 9257. Does take a scope, but what scope? Not that one. It's a bit like a sort of German tundra, that one, I think. But no scope again. Where's the knackered one? I think that's the first box of Winnie rounds I found there. Another silencer. And just a couple more bullets. Again, a lot of these bullets we're actually going to get more off the that's the Springfield one. I get right, what scope does that one take? Not the PU, which is a Russian scope, really. I know it's not a PU, but I think it's meant to look like one. Can we just try that? Oh, that's nice. So that silencer went on this in the end. We're just not finding, though, any other guns. We can only find the same guns each time. That's a green. I might swap that. How's that looking? Bit more cool. Another Springfield. Again, no scope, so no use to us yet. Shit, that sounds like a friggin' air raid. Let's get out of it. Oh, you little shit. I was trying to get it with the silencer. Bloody hell. recoil on that is unbelievable. Shit, I'm gonna have to drop it again to do the bandage. Why did I drop the gun? Shit. I'll tell you what we've done, we've left the VAR. Let's get out of here. We've got some fish there, let's get that. I wasn't enjoying triple carrying though anyway, guys, so I'm not that fussed that I've left that VAR really. Shit, that's ruined, isn't it? Damn, my best jacket's ruined. So we've got loads of ammo, but for all the wrong guns now. Let's have a look on the map. Well, we've got to that. We could go to the coast. And start recovering. So that is directly south, which is there. We nearly didn't get. The trouble is when you're getting attacked by so many different things, you're bound to get caught in the end. Those little dinos are a nightmare because they're kind of on the ground like that. So it's a bit. See, if I aim on the ground, you can't see it above, so they're quite hard to aim at. And I just made one mistake trying to single shot it because it had the silencer and it didn't work. Shit. We can't afford to mess with that. The only thing we could do is empty these clips like that. And then what's that one got in it? 11. We should be able to make practically a full mag out of it. I mean, I don't really need to disturb that. It's just whether it's going to come to us. That's all I'm worried about. And then we've got a mag with 7, haven't we? There you go. You see, if it catches us even once, that it's game over. So it's kind of going up that hill now. Let's avoid it. Holy shit, guys. At least that's a full mag though. So it's all about now recovery. That's what we've got to try and do. We've kind of got away from the animals. I tell you what, I'm glad I picked as many bandages up as I did. Right. Holy hell. Need to chill out now. Okay. Put that there a minute. Come on. Right. What I'll do, because these bushes, you can see that you felled them a lot easier on this server, so I think what I'm going to do, where's the other knife, is just leave it all here, and then we'll get our worms together. Hope to shit that dino stays up that end of the beach. I'll have to log again to get rid of those blood splatters, but while the screen's black and white, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. Pissed off I've lost my military jacket though now. We're going to have to pick up something else as we go along now. A lot harder than it looks though, like firing those old Second World War guns that like the whole thing's just jerking up and down. The sights are terrible on them. Really difficult to do anything of any accuracy. What am I doing that for? I've got loads of worms, haven't I? Not thinking here. Because we dug them up with the thing before. So all we need to do then is make some hooks out of that. Two is enough. Like that. We'll leave that here. Get one of them on. Get that there. Stick a wormy on it. Let's do it. I mean, to be honest, this is a little bit better on this corner. It's a little bit more guarded if I go around the corner just slightly. Yeah, that's alright, that. Let's do it. Holy hell. At least we've got a torch now for at night. We can put that on the colt. It's not knowing as well what's going on. It's like that AI, you shoot it, drop it, and then it gets up again. Must be like sort of like almost like a sort of zombie type of AI or something they're aiming at. Do fish. Ah, 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 ah. I'll go on these servers so you don't have to. Bloody wellies. It's a perfect time to do this though, because what we need to do now is recover. And then what we're short of actually is, I mean, we had loads at one time, is 45. You know, we've got 2 guns that are shooting 45. The shotty doesn't seem as powerful somehow against some of the Zeds and the big gorillas. Not the Zeds, sorry, the dinos. Yeah, the zombies themselves seem really weak, weaker than usual, like one hit. They should fit in there, surely. What's going on, Eden? Can we do that? Well, we need the hook for a start. I'm gonna have to just do a bit of jiggling. Yeah, that'll do it. I can get one more at least. Just worried that there's gonna be a friggin' dino coming, legging at us. I think that noise is just those turbines going. See, we're still good for food, but it is going to become a problem, so we're doing the right thing. Before I do the fire, what I'll do is I'll log for a second and log back in to get rid of those blood splatters. God, I think we've only seen most of this map in black and white. Jesus, guys. It's great this though, because it's like you don't know anything about the server. The only research you did was finding it and then logging on to make sure it worked. Right, they should go in now. And that will break down. There you go. Probably have to put that in my hands. There's nowhere else it's going to go anyway. Okay. So we'll find a spot now. This looks good to me. That looks good to me. Let's do that. There's the fishes. Now we can put that back in, and then we'll just get some wood together. And this is our recovery now. Gotta be done. And then we'll look all fine and dandy. And then we just need one long now. Put those there in case I don't think we're going to need them, to be honest, but and that should be the officials. So we need the Sharpie sticky. Surprised we haven't found any matches or a lighter, but we have found 190 rolls of duct tape. We also need some bark. Okay. Hand drill. we're all good now. So I'm going to log in and out now just to get rid of those things. 2 seconds and then that'll sort that out. Okay, shit and cover for a second there. Right, let's get this fire lit and get cooking. Wolff's top tip, you can't cook until the fire warms up. You have to wait a minute and then just take that back as well. Yeah, when it just fired up then that's when you can start. So you might like to know that. Well, you're very quiet on the chat tonight, guys. As soon as I say that, Brian comes in. Good one this, Brian. Jurassic 1945, World War II. Took me ages, Bri, to set it up, but all sorts happened, and then the computer crashed. So I was an hour late starting the bloody stream. Hope you're all good up there, dude. You'd love that. You could. It can be quite slow going. This you'd probably get on well with this server. I found there's also a Jurassic server in Australia as well. Like the ping for me is about 250. But I noticed, I thought of you because it said it was an Australian one, not this one, another one. Don't know what it's like. Oh, the Anzacs, eh? Well, that's funny. It's the Anzacs Day, and I've got my World War II soldier here. I'll show you when I've done this fish. I'll show you the full costume. I've ruined the bloody jacket, though, haven't I? Completely ruined the jacket. You'll be impressed. I'm fishing because I'm trying to recover. We've just been on the airfield. I just got off it before an airstrike came in. Well, it's an air raid, like a proper Second World War. Should do, dude. Let me show you this costume. Hang on. Just come off there. It doesn't look as good now because his damn. Let me come back out on it. It's because I've completely ruined the jacket, but it's got the sergeant. See, it's got the sergeant stripes on and that. Pretty cool. It's got the aviator glasses. You see, you could have watched this in glorious 1440, but it's black and white because I've got no bloods. So it looks like our telly's back in the old days. Yeah, it's not been many in the chat, Bri. Plenty watching again. I think we hit an all-time high the other. I think we had 32 the other day watching, which was good for me. Mo Lester and Gay Sailor. Oh God, server East. Isn't that typical? The server shuts down just when you're doing that. If it doesn't take long to restart, mind you, it doesn't matter now, does it? The way the fires are done now, we'll just be able to rekindle it straight away. That's what the uniform looked like before I ruined it, Brian. I think so. I mean, the American insignia, that's different, isn't it? But I presume it's the same. 2 corporal, 3 star, I don't know. That rank that you've got on your membership, I think it's Lieutenant Colonel or something like that. Yeah, so it's set in 1945, this one, Bri. It's got like a Jurassic outbreak. It's got weird Zeds like shaman. It's got chimpanzees and gorillas. And it's also got AI enemy, so AI troops, a bit like on the other server that I can't seem to pick up on again, the Lux server that had the AI enemies. On this, they're like German officers try and hunt you down, AI, which is pretty cool. That is actually on that picture yeah, the older gun. So I've got a Thompson machine gun. I did have the the BAR with the top loading mag. Is it the Bren gun? The Bren gun. So I had a Bren gun before. I had to drop it because I was triple carrying. But my main weapon there is the Thompson machine gun with a 30 round mag. And then I've got the Colt, which is the army issue Colt anyway, Colt 45. The only thing I've picked up that you can see on my back there is I picked up a double-barreled shotgun from one of the PDs. But yeah, all the weapons are Second World War. There's Springfield rifle, all sorts of different ones. There's the Russian one, the PSH or whatever it is, or PPSH, which was the old Russian Second World War machine gun. So they're quite difficult to shoot, if I'm being honest. A lot of recoil, especially on that Thompson. The Bren gun was ridiculous. You'll see that if you watch it back on the airfield, the Bren gun, because it's so big, and because the mag's on top, the sight's on the side of the frigging guns. So you can't even see the gorilla you're trying to shoot. See if we can get straight back in. Probably not. Oh no, we're back on. Oh, I'm sure you can. Yeah, you can, Brian. You can put bayonets on them. I mean, you can do that in the normal game. You can put a bayonet on a Mosin, any of the assault rifles. Certainly, I saw that. I noticed the Springfield had the bayonet connection. It's a bit, because it does it like you see in the army, it does that sort of lunge, so it's a bit slow when you do that. It's a bit worrying. I wouldn't want to face one of the dinos with a bayonet. I think you'd one tap the Zeds on this though with a bayonet on the end of the gun. Yeah, people just don't usually use it. That's just a little bit slow. It's got the same sort of motion as when you try and get someone with a pitchfork. It uses the same animation, which is accurate, but it's difficult, you know. I'll show you the Thompson after I've cooked this fish. I'm pretty sure the Thompson you used to be able to get a drum mag for. I've not found one, you know, like a bigger mag, 60 round or something like that. Well, the Thompson was the standard issue American infantry gun, wasn't it? That and the Garand, which there's a Garand on this as well. There's a Russian infantry Mosin as well. I'm gonna run out of those, and I'll show you that gun while because I'm gonna have to get some more sticks here. Yeah, there's the Thompson. It's actually got a silencer on it, I found as well. But you can see it's just got the normal clip on that one. I'm pretty sure for that, and that's why you've got that space there. You can get the big drum mag for the Thompson as well, which again I haven't found yet. And then the Colt's the same as in the normal game, but that is a military issue gun. That is again period correct for the like American officers really want it, but. Yeah, I should have taken the engraved, but there was some engraved ones. Yeah, again, like getting the normal game back at the thing, but I was a bit busy with the dinos and that. Just so many, quite easy to tackle on this one, but a lot of them. And then I heard some shooting, but it was one of the AI soldiers getting attacked by the natives, so So this one's Eden, the map, right? Which I've played before. Eden is the same one as that one that has all the key cards. No, it's not. That's Jurassic Island. Eden is the first dino one I ever played on PC. Well, no, it wasn't. That was Jurassic Island as well, actually. It's a long time since I played Eden, though. What attracted me was the Second World War aspect of it. Well, I like it, Brian, because I mean, Reforger uses AI on all its servers. So on Reforger, when you start the game, you've got to take the AI out, and then it becomes a battle between the thing. But this is a PvP server as well. Not a very high pop one. But you know, I hope to make some of these cool servers more popular just by playing them. So, but yeah, there always seems to be a few on this one. Oh, right, let's try and recover now. Trouble is, again, it's the old one, Brian. It's, you know, if the running man ain't playing it, or fresh spawns or whatever, you know, no one goes on them. You know, Bitterroot's like that now. That's a great map, that, because none of the big streamers are playing it. No one's playing it anymore. I think Holly Rex went on that recently. This would just help us recoup our bloods. I mean, they're very easy, Brian, the AI, you know. They're not hard to deal with. Oh, look, we've got a bit of colour back. Just gone yellow. I think we were hungry, weren't we? So on the map, so that's where we are now, come out of there. So we've just done the airport there. You can see there's an AI mission there as well. We've got this is, we started there. I didn't bother with the trader. I came across the bridge and there was an AI mission here, which I think is just taking them out, I'm not sure. Oh, what's that? So that's some sort of military base, I'm going to assume. Jack and Dar base, so I think that's going to be our next call. Seems to be a lot of dinos when you go out in the wilderness on this one. I think I'm going to get some more fish because we've eaten all this. And again, we need to recover more, because if we get attacked in this condition, we're going to be in trouble. Let's oh, just gone to yellow on health. Excellent. Getting there, guys. We're getting it. Well, I'm not going to be able to do much with Reforger Bride till I get a better graphics card, because I just can't get the frames out of it. Learned a lot about the game recently. I'm making it interesting, but it's no good without the frames. I'm having to run the graphics so low on it that it would be unstreamable, really, quality-wise. Not that I'm sure I'd stream it anyway. I think it'd probably be more of a, again, how-tos and things like that. Alright, where's the bloody rope? It's only a 1083 gig. I need something 4 times more powerful, really. When you're running 1440, you need a really good graphics card. If it was 1080, it'd still do the job, to be honest. But 1440, it's just not cutting it, you know. It's perfect. It's exactly what we're trying to do. Recover. So I think that's going to be the next step. If we go to that base, desperately need some 45. I'd love to visit that city with the straight, you know, the cool buildings in. That'll be another thing to do as well. Now, where we spawned in, though, we had the guns that we found there. We've got clips for those now, but we still haven't got a scope. You can see as well, if you watch the Running Man lately, you can see he's dropping loads and loads of frames on his videos, and that's because he's gone to 4K. And even though he's got like the best graphics card out, he's you know, I think he looked better in 2K, if I'm being honest. Probably the graphics cards aren't quite up to doing the 4K, you know, I don't know. Or he needs to look at his settings, maybe. Bloody wellies. But yeah, I've seen a big drop in frames from the Running Man since he's been doing that 4K stuff. And it's like the screen blurs come back a little bit as well when he's running, which I'm not getting in 2K. That used to be the biggest problem, and the whole screen used to pixelate, running it at 1080. A life on the ocean wave, and now I've got frigging wet. Da 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 da. Gone a bit close, haven't I? Dang. This is the life. Right, now we're full on that, so 6 fillets is enough. So we'll just break that back down now. Can't believe I've got my feet wet. We'll save a stick. Haven't I? Oh, it's in my boots. I was going to say I thought I had 2 knives. Our life on the ocean wave. Da 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 da. Oh, I've gone dry now. Step back quick. Now I've gone wet again. Thought one of those was sharpened. Oh well, that'll do. Yeah, that was super cool on that Jurassic Lux server with the that museum and everything, the scenery, but again, I can't find that server again, like as if they've taken it down, but I will try and get back on it if I can. If I can find it again. I want to leave that one there just for a bit of cover because all the stuff's back up there, so I'd rather leave that big bush in there. Right, here we go again. Here we bloody go again. I don't know why I do that. I just do this, watch. How hard is it? Right, come on. Ah. I think still my favourite map at the moment is Namalsk on the hardcore settings. But these ones are a real adventure because, you know, you don't know the map and it's completely different setup. Really breaks the game up nicely. I've got to do this really because although we're full up, that was it. There doesn't look like there's any houses between where we're going to this base thing. So there's no other way of getting food, and we've eaten it all. So Electro PD every stream. Yeah, I mean, Bri, the PlayStation and Xbox has some great, superb servers, really. Because it only had 2 maps, you see, it had to do a great job. So I think definitely Churnerus and Livonia, the best ones are on Xbox and PlayStation for my money. Because of the way they were set up. Yeah, that's just a shame. There must be some PC servers that are set up like that, Brian. I mean, it shouldn't be rocket science for them to be set the same way, you know. It was Blackout servers were the ones that me and Mad Brian used to play on. They were fantastic. 100 times, and the 90 servers, so that's like 98 times, 99 times, so on. And what was the other one? 1,000 times was the really cool one where you had the shacks and you got all your guns, and they were great servers. And of course, you used to be quite creative yourself as well, with only a few maps to deal with. And knowing Churnerus as well, you know, you knew which bit in PD you could go into at night, and you could go in a certain corner there and mess with people that you hear coming in, and you're setting up glow sticks there, like, you know. Used to do that we used to do a lot of cami PD, if you remember, as well, like that up at night, see if you could get people in there, blast them. Trouble is with streaming as well is, you know, when I stream Churnerus, no one watches it, so I'd definitely stream Churnerus more if it got more views. Namalsk doesn't get as many views as it should do as well, because I mean the last few adventures I've had on there have been amazing. With Foreign John, that was a good one. The last one, the Adams family, and finally making it to Scat 12, the submarine, you know, on a hardcore server. That was really good. I need to sort that character out, actually. That was epic, actually, trying to make it there. Just with a compass, no map. Nice bit of PvP on that one, although quite comical. Last one. Oh. No, the Greek dude and his son, that was hilarious. I thought I'll stay there for a bit for the comedy, but I'm not gonna. I ran off when it was a bit of that, you know, when the blizzard came. I thought that was a good opportunity just to get away. And then obviously I came back to go to the ice cap from Nemsk. That was a really good adventure, that one. Just brings up such good adventures in Nemelsk, I think, more than any other map. You just don't know what's going to happen and who you're going to meet. And you know you're going to have, you know, that even if like there's not a lot going on in game, there's going to be so much survival that you know it's never boring. It's a constant battle, especially on those sorts of servers. No quarter given. We should sort this bloody bar out. Okay. Don't want to put them in yet because we're going to end up overheating, so oh, leather. Need a leather kit for those. Right, I was travelling north-east to go to Scat 12. Let me just think about that. Nemsk. North-east. So no, it doesn't. Because I was going slightly to the right of the wind. But not directly to the right. If it was going exactly north, I'd be at a 90-degree angle to the wind, so because you could actually see it blowing on the ice cap, can't you? That'll cool down in a minute. Right, let's have a look now, so I know exactly where we're going. Do I want to face the AI there? Not really. What's that? No, is that on the way, really? Or should we just go... I think let's just go straight. In fact, does that come... That comes round to it. If we follow the coast along... I think that's what we'll do. Let's just follow the coast along. Let me think of that northeast. Is it northeast there? I'm just trying to think. Nemsk. Yeah, straight north is that way from the boathouse. I'm going pretty much straight northeast. pardon me. Yeah, north would be more to the left then. Because I was only going at, if that was blowing north, I was only going at about a sort of 10, 15, 20 degree angle to it. So if it's exactly north, then northeast would be at 45 degrees. Hopefully by the time we get here we'll have made a full recovery. Oh, like a DayZ server, do you mean? All respect to people that do it, brilliant. Lot of work. Don't forget everyone, please subscribe to the channel if you're liking the video, helps me out loads. Stick a like on as well guys, that helps get the video out there. I'm only a little guy. So if we do a cut through, there we are sort of taking up a bit more time than we need to. If we went directly there, that's about what, 20 degrees. We've sort of we'd have to come off this little bit here. Just when I've gone inland before, there's a lot of dinos there. I wonder if they do other things on it, you know, on the servers, if they have other things on there as well, you know. Don't really know anything about it. I know Mad Brian used to help someone run a server. Oh, that's like the old days, third person. I mean, not having Mad Brian and Dog as well, Brian, you know, playing, you know, I used to like doing that at least once a week. I won't go near Reddit, mate, it's too toxic. I used to. And it doesn't go to, one of the things that I put on there got 33,000 views and no subs. So it was a complete waste of time. So if on 33,000 views you're not getting a single sub or like on the video, most of it's all hate stuff on Reddit. I think it's a cesspit, to be honest, that. But I'd still use it if it was any use to the channel. But if you're getting 33,000 and loads of engagements on that video as well, and discussion, and there's nothing coming of it at this end, which is what you're trying to do. You're trying to drive it to subs and likes. You know, it's a waste of time. But it is I mean, Reddit's known as a cesspit anyway, to be honest. you know, for other things as well as, you know, gaming. And but yeah, there's a lot of hate on that. Don't like it at all. I might come off it altogether, to be honest, because it's no use to me, really. The thing I should be building is Discord, but I never seem to get round to it somehow. So hopefully we're gone white on the bloods now, so the game looks good again. Hopefully we can be fully recovered by the time we get there. Yeah, it's a hard one that I'm always looking for, you know, Discord's the one, Brian, that's the big one. I mean, I do have an Armour Reforger partnership, and what happens is Bohemia, when you do a video, they share it and you get loads of views on it, but because I'm not getting any FPS on that and it's not looking, I'm just not happy producing videos of that quality, you know. Because since I've gone to 1440 on this channel, the engagement in the videos has nearly doubled, which is good in the analytics, and the views have gone up substantially as well if I'm doing the right server. So just a bit harder to sell the vanilla servers, really. There are a few gaming ones you can send it to, but they're so small compared to what you're streaming on. It would not get you a lot of. There's a couple I can't remember the names of, but yeah, it's something I've looked into a lot. That really. Jesus, how big is this thing? There's nothing here as well. It's just completely barren. We'll get there though. We're what? Quarter of the way there, aren't we? And what we're trying to do is get that health back in the white as well before we get there. Reminds me a bit of a jungle version of Scillisti Island on Jurassic, this bit of coastline. That was undoubtedly the best PvP style server ever, and that was PlayStation as well. The Scillisti Island Deathmatch, that was so good. And Prison Deathmatch was great, but like a lot of them, they changed it and it wasn't quite as good, you know. Getting there, third of the way now. Looks like there is AI there as well, So we're going to have to fight them. I think a lot of the trouble with it is time, Brian. It's, you know, to be able to do the stream and then you think, oh, I'll edit a video together, which takes hours. Do the thumbnails, do all the things, and then you got a normal job as well. It's hard to, you know. And the thing is, if you stop streaming, even for a week, you know, the numbers go down quite dramatically even when you come back, so. If you were full time at it, you'd grow a lot quicker, you know. Holy hell. We're only halfway there. Oh, in fact, we're less than halfway there. So I think we'll have to go to, what does it say, Inas. That first one, we'll go there and then across to Kulpaya. And then from there we'll go to the base. Providing we survive, because we've got a lot less stuff to work with now. Wish we had the Bren gun now. Holy heck. Alright, so can we get direct to it now? I think we're going to have to... Oh, there's a bay there. If we went pretty straight north from there and then kinked round. There's north. I'm going to have to do that, just go inland a bit. Yeah, that's what it is, bro, you know. I think I know a lot of the answers, but it's having the time to do them, and you know, it's... I look at it this way, it's not going anywhere, the channel, as in, you know, it's not going to suddenly stop or anything like that. So with not doing it for a living, yes, it'll grow slower, but I think momentum's behind it, to be honest. I think it's been a bit up and down since going to PC, but for known reasons, really. There's a dino on my left somewhere. For those of you not listening with headphones. Thompson is in full automatic mode. I'm assuming the green zone around the trader is a safe zone. I'll have to get the Discord to this one. Right, now we can swing sort of that way. Yep. Follow that. I think if I'd known it was going to be this far, I would have probably stayed down the other end for the rest of the stream, but we've come this far now, haven't we? So we are getting there. What's actually here at this place? Oh, quite a bit. There's a well there, bit of military. Whatever the AI is there. Is that another well on the side as well? No. So it's there on the way out, which would be going on the way out as a hospital there. Another well there. And one there as well. 3 wells. Yeah, it's definitely money as well, Brian, because you know, I'd be doing more if I had a better graphics card. I'd be doing more with Reforger as well, which would probably just be short videos and highlights and tutorials, that sort of thing. But it just looks awful because I'm having to run it so, you know, the graphics on absolute minimum. I'm having to downscale it, and it's still running like crap, really. I don't know why it uses it. It's much less detailed than DayZ, but it seems to use a lot more of your graphics card and memory. I don't know why. Right, because I find the graphics on Reforger very generic, a lot of them. Some of them are better than DayZ. Skybox is horrific on it. It's like Minecraft. When we get near, I'm just going to pour myself a drink very quickly. How close are we now? We're really near now. That's better. So we'll come in what's on that row there? We'll come in here, I think, and move up this main drag. Oh shit, there's a dino. That's dead ahead as well, that. About 250, Bri. I mean, you can spend what you want. You know, you can spend, you know, 1,500 on one. But you know, 250 would be a big upgrade from the one I've got. It's 4 times the memory in it. For whatever reason, oh, there's like a green mountain tower there, look. Right, I'm just going to pour that drink very quickly, guys. I'll be back in 1 minute. Right, on our way back. So we did hear some shooting there, didn't we? Just make sure we're still orientated correctly. Yes. Civilization. That's coming from directly east, which is probably the AI, to be fair. That's a dino over there. I want to try and get to the shots if I can. Much as I want to explore what's going on here, I would like to get to the shots. Look at the big gorilla. Just gonna play it cool. There's a dino up here. I think the AI is fighting the dinos. Could do with his mag there. Where is he? Freaking controller problem now as well, it's pulling to the left. There's an ammo box here I want to get to. Where is it? But I can still hear the AI milling about. There he is. What have we got on here? Oh, field jacket. We need that. We need that pretty bad. It was as if that AI was fighting each other, wasn't it? Oh, you're kidding me. There's not enough room in that. The rest of the AI sounds are way off. That's why I'm taking the risk here. I'm not too happy about it, but I think what we're going to have to do is put that field vest on for now. I want the defender vest really, but I can't get the stuff in if I'm using that, so... Damn. I'd love that ammo box as well, but there's nothing we can do with it. Damn it. I'm going to have to drop some stuff down, I think. Quite want the bins, but the thing is, we need to get the we need ammo more than we need binoculars. We can eat that. So the rest of the AI is up there somewhere, which we'll deal with in a minute. Of course, there's no 45 for the Thompson as well. Let me just see what those tacks are like. But I do prefer the tack goggles, to be honest. Let's see how much of this we can get in now. Not a lot. If we can eat the last bits of the fish, we can collect that entire ammo, but oh god, we need that. Because if we don't have that, we've got no shotgun. I think this is all we can do, guys. Yeah, brilliant, Bri. Yeah. Let us know, give us some warning, and we'll get it. Look at that, Bri. That's a pretty cool mask, that, isn't it? Yeah, sounds good to me. Don't want to leave it too long. We've basically got all the ammo now for the guns that we haven't got. Which is handy. Right, that'll do. Right, has any of that AI got any of the clips? Oh shit. Saturday shouldn't be bad, Bri. I'm not sure if we're going out though, what time we'll be back. I can let you know as it unfolds. Sorry, Brian, more AI down here. Where did he just go? Always in at 8 AM, so you're 11 PM. Okay. Well, I'm sure we'll be back then, Brian. little bit sharper that was on the PvP, that little run there. A lot of indus there, isn't there? Alright then, dudes. Yeah, if we're gonna be late back, I'll let you know. I think that'd be ridiculously late for us, though. I don't think we'd be back that late. Well, the shocky did its job then, guys. Heli. There's also a drop there, look. Wow, that looks cool. This is where more AI down there. I want to get to that drop though, because we need this Thompson. We've got no ammo for it. We need something. Oh, wrong one. .3006, that's those ones. Does have a semi-auto on it as well. Some nice guns there. That's like the German one. I don't think we got a mag for that though, unfortunately. But that just gives us a half decent gun with some ammo to shoot, other than the shotty that now. That's good. No, I'm not really bothered about this. Where's the... I want to go to that tower though. That needs slotting as well. Yeah, I like the sights on that. That's pretty cool. Now what we've done, we've come to the top end of the island, the north side of it now. And I'm just wondering if, because it's, you know, there's no way I'm going to get to that base now on this stream. So I'm kind of looking now for somewhere to log probably. We've done one of the things we needed to there, which is get the better gun. I should have taken the silencer actually off that Thompson. I might go down and do that at the end. Oh, there's a bit of military here. That's cool. Another nade. Take a lot of slots, that one. We can get that nade on there. What does that take round wise? 3006 Springfield. Which I think is the same as that. Yeah, so we'll just get those rounds out of there then. And then that's for the BAR. Shit up this end, isn't there? We haven't got a mag for that, unfortunately. How are our boots doing? I don't think jungles have got a slot on them, have they? Keep ours for now. I mean, what I mean by that is for the... God, there's loads of them. But we haven't got a mag for it. I think they take a drum. I think this would be a good place to log, you know, because this is... Jesus. They're everywhere. More shots as well. Which I think again will be the AI. Jesus, there's a lot of... Dougals in here, aren't there? Yeah, this is where we're gonna log, guys. So thanks for watching, everyone. I've thoroughly enjoyed it as usual. Nice server, this one again. I think we're better off not logging in the base. Let's just get out of it a minute. So we're up this end of the map now. I'll just put that up quickly. So I want to go to those shots. So there's where we spawned in. We're right up the opposite end of the map now. The idea is to go from here across and then up to that looks like what should be a main base there. Be interested to see what's on those little islands as well. There's quite a few actually. There as well to the side of us. And then probably full circle then and come and see what the traders do. Which I'm assuming that's the safe zone there. So there you go, guys. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to like. and I'll see you all on the next one. See you guys.